Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the International Weather Alert Team severe coverage for this day. We are watching an area in the south that is under a significant threat of severe weather today. Currently, we have 4 tornado warnings on the board in the northeastern side of Texas. Again, today you may hear voices talking to you, giving you information. Otherwise, we will have our feed running as you can see what is going on throughout the day. Listen for the tones that will go off to alert you to things. The tone that you hear that is the beep, beep, beep sound is going to be for a severe thunderstorm warning. And anything other than that will give you the information of what that tone is representing. So again, we want to welcome you all in today for our severe weather coverage in the south with the International Weather Alert Team. PDS.
Super good. All right, welcome everyone to the International Weather Alert severe weather coverage for Texas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, and portions of Louisiana. Super good. Currently, at this time, we now have a PDS tornado warning in effect. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Welcome everyone to the A tornado warning remained in effect until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central McCurtain, Central Red River counties. 3:41 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a now confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado located over Clarksville. This is moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard is damaging tornado. This has been confirmed via the radar. So, there is an active strong tornado just to the southwest of Red River. Should be crossing into the city here in about the next maybe 5-10 minutes at best. Take shelter now. This is a pretty large tornado. Let's check on Smith and Wood County. There has been a new tornado watch issued.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Take a moment before we go look at that. There is rotation still west of the city of Wood. Should be, let's see. Apologies, I'm using two different apps here to keep information accurate. We're getting into the part of the state where radar data is getting really hard to come by. Might be, yeah, okay. Enrock continues to go up on this storm just to the west of Wood. About a 1.5 now. No debris yet though. This is still very heavily wrapped, but there is no debris, so the tornado may have lifted. Going back to McCurtain and River counties. Radar is beginning to get real bad out here. Cannot see the storm that good. Copy. Let's see, oh, man, this is looking back at the PDS warning. Rotation has or is now beginning to exit the Clarksville region and should continue moving northeast as we quickly approaching Highway 259 or Interstate 259. This will be also near Idabel, which about a couple of years ago, this place seen a massive tornado. So, Idabel, if you're in there, like, get to your shelter immediately. Let's go take a look at Franklin, Red River, and Titus, the Franklin, Red River, and Titus TOR. Just to the south of that, nothing a whole lot looks great down here. Actually, I take that back. Tight rotation is now observed just to the northwest of Mount Vernon, Texas. This will be near Bogota and Tauco. If you're anywhere near Highway 37, I would be pulling over or finding some sort of safe place to go, because this could produce a pretty strong tornado as well. They have continued, I believe. What TOR was that? They have continued the tornado warning for Canton, Kentucky and Linton, Kentucky until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. That is not confirmed. That remains radar indicated at this time. Let's see. Got a lot of information coming in. Three very tight areas of circulation are along this line. Let's check out the TORR for Smith and Wood counties again. About southeast of Yantis, Texas, another tight area of circulation is being noted. This one just crossed Highway 154 and would be coming up near Como, just to the south of Highway 11. We are now getting reports of baseball-sized hail out of, where was that? Out of Callaway County, Kentucky. Let's go check on that TOR. That's near that area. Oh yeah. This bad boy is definitely putting down 3-inch hail. If you're anywhere in that area, you need to be taking shelter, as if a tornado was on the ground. That is very large hail coming down right now. It appears they have canceled the tornado warning for Hawkins County in Texas. So if you're in Hawkins County, you're good to come out. Just remain weather aware.
Some of these tornado warnings are going to be passing into radar in between radar range, where it's going to make it difficult for us to accurately tell what they are. So it's probably going to throw a few PDS warnings out there as it's crossing between radar ranges.
Copy that. We really need to get another radar out here. Let's see. Trying to check through the slew of tornado warnings that we have. All right, let's go back to the PDS tornado warning for right this moment. That one is the most concerning storm as of this current moment. So today's threat is a level 4 moderate risk. This is actually driven by tornadoes. So some pretty strong and most likely pretty intense tornadoes will be possible today. And we're currently seeing that live throughout this entire line in Texas. So Arkansas residents, I would highly advise you be ready. It is probably going to be a very long afternoon and evening for the vast majority of you who have already dealt with quite a bit of tornadoes just in the last 2 days alone. I know you're tired, but just survive one more day with us. You should start returning back to more of a calmer, hopefully a more calmer pattern entering tomorrow. We now have a new tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This new tornado warning will include Sulphur Springs, Texas, Como, Texas, and Saltillo, Texas until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This is radar indicated, so a tornado is actively not on the ground quite yet. Let's hope it stays that way.
203 to command.
Go for it.
Which storm would you like me on?
If you would like to take the McCurtain and Red River PDS tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Copy that.
Yep, just as we were talking about, this new tornado warning will include Talco, Avery, and Anona, Texas, now until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This is radar indicated as well. Tornado is not actively on the ground, but storms are very much capable of doing so. So if you're in the warnings, take shelter. These are not the type of storms you want to play around with today. Oh, that line is intense. All right, Talco, Texas. Center of rotation is currently to your southwest and looks to be pushing maybe northeast through the northeast portion of the town. So remain in shelter at this time.
203 to command. Information.
Go ahead.
This tornado warning, the PDS tornado warning is going into the Broken Bow area, which is a heavily camping area. So if you have any friends or relatives in the Broken Bow area, they need to take their tornado precautions right now.
Copy that. Thank you, sir. All right, Broken Bow, you heard that. Time to get to your shelters. Got some pretty large tornadoes on the ground right now. Looks like that storm may have shifted just straight northeast now, so this will take it straight through the town.
Command, this is 203. Yeah, there's a lot of like cabins and things like that around Broken Bow. So yeah, they need to take shelter.
Copy that. Eyes are on that. I can freely move around down here. Let's check on the TORR again for Smith and Wood County, see what that's doing. Is that radar indicated? Still observed. Rotation now is just to the northwest of Hideaway and Lindale. There's also, this is very much near Mineola. Tornado is not actively on the ground.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This has now been upgraded. Alrighty. We do have a PDS for, I believe it's the yep. New PDS warning has been issued for the Talco area. Tornado warning now remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northern Franklin, west central Bowie, northern Titus, and the southern Red River counties. 3:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a now large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Hagensport. This is also moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. This is now a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazardous damaging tornado source is radar indicated rotation. Okay, I can explain the wording behind that. The wording behind this, although it's a PDS warning, this is still radar indicated. We are getting into a portion of the country that doesn't have good radar coverage. So whenever times like that happen and tight rotation is observed on the radar but no correlation, they will more than likely PDS it just to be safe. However, it doesn't appear. Copy. Doesn't appear a tornado is actively on the ground, but given rotation, it's very, very likely. So Talco, looking downstream to Cab, maybe Hayworth, I would heavily consider taking shelter now.
Command, that's the one I'm on. Idabel also needs to be taken cover because the rotation will go directly over Idabel and eventually into the Broken Bow area.
Copy that. Alright, looks like we're going to have to stick here in Red River, Franklin, and Titus counties, even to Bowie. Seems to be the most concerning cluster right now. Radar is beginning to indicate that a tornado might be on the ground just in northern Titus, or northern Franklin County. This should be crossing into Red River County here in the next about 5-10 minutes. Into southern Red River County, actually. If you are in southern Red River County, I would really hope you're in your shelter right now. The vast majority of that county should be in their shelters.
Command, it looks like the tornado warning to the north was just canceled north of the PDS one.
Copy and confirm. Alright, Idabel, looking downstream. That rotation is now to your southwest and will be rapidly approaching the city soon. That remains to be a pretty dangerous tornado that's still on the ground up there.
Command 203. It looks like they issued an SVR to the north of that. That was a tornado warning.
Copy. I will go ahead and get that one, considering it's kind of attached to the PDS. National Weather Service out of Shreveport issues a new severe thunderstorm warning for northern McCurtain County and southeastern Oklahoma. This will run until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 12 miles northwest of Broken Bow, 32 miles west of DeQueen. This is moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Hazard with this will be 60-mile-an-hour wind guns and half dollar-sized hail, sources radar indicated. Also keep in mind this is tagged tornado possible, so a new tornado warning could be issued for it. Northern McCurtain County, stay on your toes. As of the current radar data, the rotation just southwest of Idabel remains fairly tight. Hopefully that starts to unravel soon. Back down here near Talco, rotation is kind of weakened, but not enough for me to say come out of your safe spots quite yet. So remain in shelter.
We could very quickly be coming up on another PDS situation with the tornado warning coming out of Smith, Upshur, and Wood counties in Texas.
Copy that.
Just about to pass over Lindale, heading toward Holly Lake Ranch.
I do see that now. Okay, let's go back down here towards Lindale. Though it doesn't look super. Copy. So while it doesn't look incredibly impressive, however, there is tight rotation about just kind of northwest of Lindale, also west of Hideaway. This looks to be going towards the general Mineola area. Mineola, I'd recommend getting into your safe spaces pretty quickly. Rotation is just due south of Mineola. Looking downstream, it would probably go near or in between Quitman and Holly Lake Ranch. Also in between Mineola and Hawkins.
Information.
Go ahead.
An update on the PDS tornado. I am seeing the Breeball signature right now south of Idabel. So if you're in Idabel, you need to be in your tornado precautions.
Copy that. Let's get back over there, see what's happening.
The signature is about southwest of Idabel.
Copy that. Yep, I do see that. Very small, but I do see it. All right, Idabel. There might be a tornado down just to your south. I would, recommend taking heavy precautions. These are the type of tornadoes that we're not approaching the get underground stage quite yet, but it's certainly looking to trend in that direction this afternoon. On the bright side, this should be the only round you deal with tonight. So there is a plus in this. A new flash flood warning has been issued for the Red River and Titus counties area in Texas. This is due to these storms dropping a lot of rain. These are high precipitation supercells, so it won't take much for these to start causing a lot of flash flooding issues.
And command, something to note that Idabel's temperature is right at the dew point, which is 75 degrees. So that is definitely tornado weather. So that's something for the viewers to know.
Copy. And that is a great point. Temperatures and dew points pretty much above 65 and up. Pretty standard for tornadic weather. Tornadoes need moisture and wind shear to survive, and they're getting plenty of that right now. But that's a whole different stream for a whole different day. Checking back in on the PDS tornado warnings up here. With hopefully some refreshed data. Alright, it looks like the tornadic couplet just to the south of Idabel is beginning to weaken substantially, so that's a good thing. Let's hope that continues. I still don't like the look near Talco. However, the center of circulation has now passed the city of Talco, so do not come out of your safe spaces quite yet. There is still rotation on the backside of these storms to be concerned about. Looks like if this continues going in its general direction, this will go between Clarksville and DeKalb, Texas. Let's check back down near Mineola. And on the bright side, the tornado warning count is coming down. Came from 8 to about 6 now, so that's a good thing. The tornado warning for Franklin, Bowie, Titus, and Red River counties PDS tornado warning still remains a PDS warning. So anyone in those areas, remain in your shelters. Radar continues to indicate that a tornado may be on the ground, but in this environment, can't really tell because we have lack of radars around here. And just to mention, that is no fault to the NWS. It is just where they place with the radars. All right, focusing back on the Idabel PDS tornado warning. They have continued that tornado warning. It is still it's still observed. This is actually a PDS tornado warning once again. Tornado warning remains in effect until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central McCurtain and northeastern Red River counties. 3:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 7 miles northeast of Clarksville. This is moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. This remains a particularly dangerous situation. Remain in cover now. Hazard is damaging tornado source is radar confirmed. So there is still actively. Got you. Okay. So they have actually dropped the PDS tag from that tornado warning. That is my apologies. Old data.
However, they still need to be in precautions because it is an unobserved tornado.
Absolutely. Let's see. Like a new flash flood warning was also, yep. A new flash flood warning was issued back down to the south, I believe. Yeah, this now covers Mineola. A new flash flood warning has been issued for Smith, Upshur, and Wood counties in Texas until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Hazard with this is flash flooding caused by thunderstorm sources radar indicated. So if you are in Smith, Wood, Upshur counties, flash flooding is now also a very big problem for you.
Information.
Go ahead.
The tornado observed that south of Idabel does have 0.75-inch hail in it. So viewers need to be aware that that there is almost an inch size of hail in this storm.
Copy that. Okay. Let me find a specific tab. Okay. Okay, so let's check back down. Near Wood County. Let's see what's going on in that TORR. Was a new severe thunderstorm warning issued. And we're fixing to get into Arkansas. As we actually now have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas. Okay. National Weather Service in Little Rock issues a new severe thunderstorm warning for Perry, Garland, and Saline counties, central Arkansas, until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 4:09 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Lofton, 9 miles southwest of Hot Springs. This is moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Hazard is 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail. Source is radar indicated. This is also tagged tornado possible. Let's go check on that, considering that is the main risk area today. And that draws very big concern, because these are prefrontal cells. See what we got here. Some low-level rotation actually can be seen just south of Hot Springs. So these storms are beginning to rotate. So Garland, Saline, and Perry counties, be on your toes. I know you've dealt with quite a bit over the last probably couple weeks at this point. But just keep in mind, it's almost over. I'm going to check back in on our PDS TORRs real quick. Ooh, we're into the point where I cannot see any of those supercells. Here we go. Starting down here near the Mineola and Hawkins area, it would appear that the rotational couplet is going across, or fixing to get ready to go across Highway 80, just in between Mineola and Hawkins. This should bring it up near Holly Lake Ranch, I'm sorry. So Holly Lake Ranch, be ready. Looking downstream, they may issue a new tornado warning for the Winnsboro, Pittsburgh, Rocky Mound, almost to Mount Pleasant areas. Now down to 4 tornado warnings on the board total. Oh, another one is falling off, so we are now down to 3 tornado warnings on the board.
Information.
Go ahead.
The observed tornado warning south of Idabel, the rotation is starting to decrease some. So that is a good sign.
Copy that. I can actually copy and confirm that. We have a new tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, McCurtain County. National Weather Service in Shreveport issues a new tornado warning for northeastern McCurtain County and southeastern Oklahoma until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 4:16 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 14 miles north of Broken Bow, or 29 miles northwest of DeQueen. This is moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Hazardous tornado and half dollar size tail, sources radar indicated rotation. All right, McCartan County, you're back under a tornado warning. Begin to head to your shelters. Check on that one, see what's
Production
happening.
with information.
You ahead.
On an unrelated note, aside from all the severe weather, on a little bit of the bright side to this, there was actually a high record temperature broken in Knoxville, Tennessee. We are getting reports here that a record high temperature of 87 degrees was tied at Knoxville TYS ACES today, with the old record of 87 degrees set in 1934. So it was pretty warm down there today.
Oh, would you look at that? Yeah, I hear breaking records in many ways this week.
Absolutely. I mean,
Lord
especially when you're looking
mercy.
at this, I mean, compared to what we dealt with on Wednesday, this is nothing. Like, on Wednesday, we broke all kinds of records. We had a total of 728 severe thunderstorm and tornado warnings issued throughout the entire country. That has now been the third most active severe weather day in about nearly 40 years. And it was also considered to be one of the biggest outbreaks since the April outbreak of 2011.
That's a pretty bold claim. Woo! Cannot wait for the severe weather in review after this season. It is going to be very, very interesting. All right, let's check on this SVR in Central Arkansas. I do want to keep a heavy eye on that one. There's not much to it, but there is a bit of rotation appearing to go over the... Let me get back over there, because my GR only shows me county
Looks like it's
names.
currently going to be going over the Mid-America Industrial Park area, just to the north of Lake Hamilton, to the west of Hot Springs.
Correct. Garland County, specifically northeastern Garland County, northwestern Saline and southern Perry counties. Be ready. This one might just get a tornado warning soon. Prefrontal cells today have the heightened chance of possible strong to intense tornadoes. So do keep that in mind. Appears we may have had a new SVR.
I have information.
Go ahead.
The tornado warning south of Idabel is unfortunately showing some rotation. I just did a time track on that. It's going to be in Idabel within the next 27 minutes.
Also, production
Copy
with
that.
an update as well. They are going to continue the tornado warning for Bowie, Franklin, Red River, and Titus counties until 4:45 Central Daylight Time. At 4:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed tornado was located 7 miles east of Bogota, or 8 miles south of Clarksville, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. And they are, again, there's currently a tornado on the ground in this current situation. So anybody within those counties should definitely be seeking your tornado shelters if you are not already in them.
Copy that. All right, Franklin, Titus, Bowie, and Red River. That tornado has now been confirmed on the ground. Begin to take shelter immediately.
Production
was
would
the
also like
PDS
to note here that they have removed the PDS off of that system. And we now actually have a McCurtain in Red River, Texas has now gone confirmed.
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
Copy that.
I confirm that that's to the south of the TOR that I'm watching for Idabel.
Copy that. All right, and again, hazard with that is damaging tornado and $half size tail. Source is now weather spotters confirmed. So eyes have been placed on this tornado. This is actively doing damage near, let's see, about east of Bogota, 8 miles south of Clarksville. So shelter immediately. The tornado warning for Smith, Upshur, and Wood remains radar indicated at this time. However, remain in your shelters if you are in those counties. That storm can still easily drop a pretty big tornado if it really wanted to. Alright, so at this time we have no PDS warnings in effect. That is wonderful. Now down to, well, still 4 TORs, but the numbers come down substantially, so that's a good thing. Okay. Do a bit of data looking real quick. Pulling up my meso analysis. Okay. Wow, this environment is loaded. So,
A new tornado warning has been issued.
of course it has. This will be an extension.
Yeah, new tornado warning extension.
This should be covering Red River, McCurtain, I believe Sevier into Polk counties in Arkansas.
They extended the one with Idabel. Its radar indicated, but the tornado warning to the south is still observed.
Copy. All right, National Weather Service in Shreveport issues a new tornado warning for Sevier and McCurtain counties in Arkansas and Oklahoma until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 4:24 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Idabel, or 21 miles northeast of Clarksville. This is moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazard is tornado and $half size tail. Source is radar indicated rotation.
Command that TOWR to the south of Idabel has 5 minutes left. I don't know if they're gonna expire it or move that over to the one that was just issued.
Copy. Let's check back in on that. That would be down here. Love it when I can't see the data. Yeah, it's in a big radar hole now, so that's not ideal. Okay. I really need new radars out here. Okay, I can actually see this better. That's perfect. Center of rotation for the Idabel area seems to be going between Idabel and Hayworth, or Haworth, or however you would say that,
Hayworth.
and should be crossing, I'd say, to the southeast of Broken Bow here in the next 30 to 35 minutes,
Production with information.
give or take. Go ahead.
The tornado warning for McCurtain counties is going to continue until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:27, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 15 miles south of Octavia or 29 miles northwest of DeQueen, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. This is only radar indicated at this time. There is no current tornado on the ground.
Excellent. Love to hear that. However, if you are in those counties, remain in your safe spaces. All right, Arkansas, get ready. This line of storms is now getting ready to cross into Arkansas. I would like to mention that with this moderate risk comes a 15% hatch risk for significant tornadoes. What this means is that any supercell within I believe it's a 25-mile given point, will have a critically heightened tornado chance, especially if you're in Arkansas. I don't know what it's been about this week, but Arkansas has pretty much been the primary target here.
And they could go high risk with the next update if they want to pull the trigger on that. I haven't heard the latest update, but
With that, they'll probably, if they're gonna do it, they would do it at the 8 p.m. update for the overnight hours, which is a very decent probability right now, especially if storm mode is figured out, which this looks like a giant cluster. Thankfully, I don't see numerous supercells, so there is that.
command they did do away with that Southern TOR that was reserved. It looks like.
Yeah, be that.
So it's just radar indicated for Idabel and Broken Bow.
Yeah, be that. Still keeping an eye on this Garland County, or the Garland, Saline, and Perry SVR. Rotation is actually fairly more intense than what it was. Though it looks like it's struggling, so let's hope that trend keeps happening. But the point of rotation is heading west of Hot Springs Village. Looks like it might be traveling parallel to Highway 7. Actually, it just crossed Highway 7. It should impact portions of about northwestern Hot Springs Village, and should continue through a pretty rural area of Arkansas, so that's a good thing. We'll keep an eye on that for later. Limited data. Scanning through all the tornado warnings, I do not see debris being lofted, so that is a very great thing. Actually, I take that back. Okay, west of Hawkins, about almost due southwest of Holly Lake Ranch, there is a correlation coefficient drop, so there may be a tornado in progress. I need to see what counties that's for. Smith, Wood, and Upshur counties. Let me pan over here to that real quick. Yeah, okay. There would appear to be a tornado down just west of Hawkins, Big Sandy, and Holly Lake Ranch. So yeah, begin taking shelter immediately, because I'm not sure how the evolution of this tornado is about to go.
Production with information.
Production go.
I'm currently getting NROT values of 1.13 just out of near where that debris signature is to the west of Hawkins. And for those who don't know what NROT is, that basically is what shows us where more of the rotation is within that storm. So if we look right here on your screen, you can see this little red square right here in the bottom left corner. That is our current NROT feed. And if we line that up right there with where that NROT is, you can see exactly in these other three screens here where it lines up perfectly with the rotation right here near Hawkins, and we can also see that valid debris signature that's right there. So that NROT is basically telling us that there is definitely some well-defined rotation in that system. So absolutely, anybody within this warning should be seeking your tornado shelters immediately.
I believe they have actually upgraded that.
Information.
Go ahead.
I have a wind damage report out of McCurtain County. EMS reports damage to trees and power lines near the
This tornado warning
intersection of Snows Arena Road and US Highway 70.
Yeah, happy that. All right. Did they? That's not the one that went confirmed. Okay, so they have continued the tornado warning for Bowie and Red River counties. 4:32 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed tornado was located over Clarksville, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Hazard is damaging tornado and $50 size tail. Sources weather spotters confirmed. So this tornado is still actively on the ground doing damage in Bowie and Red River counties. Remain in your safe space. I actually need them to confirm this one all to the south.
Command be advised, the rotation is over Ida Bell right now, and looks to be heading towards Broken Bow.
Copy. Give me just uno momento.
Command, new tornado warnings has been issued south of Ida Bell.
Gotcha.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I'll read this real quick before going to the restroom.
Copy.
Get back up here. Sure, it's this one. National Weather Service in Shreveport issues a new tornado warning for Little River County, Sevier County, McCurtain County, Bowie, and Red River counties, all in Texas and Arkansas. My apologies. Till 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 4:34 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Box Elder, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Hazardous tornado and $50 size tail. Source is radar indicated rotation.
Production would also like to note here that we are currently seeing a little bit more NROT values within that system as well, and we do still see that debris signature to the north of Hawkins, and we now do have a confirmed meso icon, which is that little green triangle right here. That's telling us definitely that there is some very defined rotation within that area. That's definitely one we're going to want to take note of.
Copy that. Production check chat.
Right. So currently, right now, we're currently getting some NROT values right around 1.4, which is still relatively low, but it's still enough to be considered some significant rotation in the eyes of the National Weather Service. So that's what we're kind of seeing. This little green triangle right here. It's kind of telling us about more roughly where the rotation is in terms of height within the storm. So you can see these bunch of numbers right here. So we have 1.1 at about 13.5 thousand. So it means we're getting some very light mid to upper level rotation, and which has also now gone confirmed. So we now actually have a confirmed tornado
New
on the
information.
ground.
This
to
tornado
the north
warning
of
has been
Hawkins.
upgraded.
So anybody to the north of Hawkins, like near Pritchett, near Betty, near Gilmer, even go up a little ways further into Pittsburgh there, you guys definitely want to be seeking your tornado shelters right now. We now have a confirmed tornado on the ground. So let's see here. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a tornado warning for western Marion County in northeastern Texas, southeastern Wood County, Upshur County, southern Morris County, southeastern Titus County, and Camp County in northeastern Tennessee until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:36 p.m., a tornado-producing storm was located near Hawkins, or 15 miles west of Gilmer, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. This is going to be for a tornado and quarter-size hail, and the radar has confirmed this tornado. So again, as we say, anybody near those areas should be seeking shelter at this time. And that'll bring our overall tornado warning count as of right now to 4 tornado warnings, and we have 2 of them that are now currently confirmed. And if we go take a look up here, if you guys notice up here in this northern system that's got a tornado on the ground, you guys can see that area of rotation, but this is coming into the area where we get very little radar coverage, so some of these can be a little bit harder to figure out here. But at least you can definitely see where that area of rotation is, almost pretty much right over Avery at this moment, even maybe a little bit near English, but I'm more concerned about Avery right here. So yeah, so anybody in Avery, Amona, and English, even as well as Lydia, right there in Franklin and Titus counties around there, you guys would definitely want to be getting into your shelters as well.
All right. Looking back down here near the Hawkins area, we're going to stay on this storm. This one might be a problem. All right, if that tornado is still on the ground, it should be going west of Holly Lake Ranch. Also, this should just barely clip Gilmer if it stays on its current trajectory. All right, looking downstream, if you're anywhere near Highway 154, get away from the area as quick as you can, especially if you're in car. If you're in your home, take shelter quickly. This tornado might be a pretty strong one. Looking also further downhill, if it stays on the ground, Pittsburgh, Rocky Mound, possibly even Lone Star. I see that being a possibility. Be watching this. This tornado means big business. We're getting big time rotational couplets on this storm now. This one is wrapped up significantly. The debris is currently still being lofted near Holly Lake Ranch. Thankfully, this missed Hawkins and Big Sandy. This is just barely gonna miss Holly Lake Ranch. All right, in Holly Lake Ranch, if you're in the meadow, what is that? Palm Road, Tangerine Road, Farm to Market Road 49. Get in your safe spaces immediately. This tornado is now on your doorstep. You have seconds to get to your shelter. You're just now joining. We have a big time tornado near Holly Lake Ranch, Texas. This one is looking to be pretty intense. That's not what you want to see today. Big time rotational couplet continues just to the about northeast of Holly Lake Ranch now. Y'all are just getting through it. The tornado is making its way through right now. This one may be getting upgraded.
Production with information.
Production, go ahead.
We are now getting higher meso forces at roughly about 5,000 feet. Currently sitting at a 1.4, which is matching NROT values near 1.6. And we're also now getting roughly about 1 inch hail out of that system.
Copy that. Chris,
Go ahead.
let me get you down here on this Wood, Upshur, and Smith County TORR.
Copy that.
We're going to need to put eyes on this one. Ryan, if you're still around.
Yep.
Can I have you do something for me, sir?
Sure.
Can you look at the TOR for Little River, Sevier, McCurtain, and Bowie? Keep an eye up there for just a moment.
Copy.
Production information, be advised, our 1 TORR has now fallen off the board. We now remain with Camp, Marion, Morris, Titus, Upshur, and Wood counties currently confirmed.
Copy. I foresee this one getting an upgrade. Big time rotation continues still to the northeast of Holly Lake Ranch. Looks like it's now aimed right for Pittsburgh and Rocky Mound. If you are in those areas, begin to take shelter immediately. This is a big time tornado.
Low level velocity increasing. MDA is now at a 1.5. At roughly about 5,000 feet, so we're starting to see a lot more lower level rotation.
Copy.
It is also going to be matching NROT values are now 1.8. Correction, 1.9. 1.96, and along with 1.13 inch hail.
PDS.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
All right, Titus, Morris, Upshur, and Wood counties. I need you all to pay attention now. Tornado warning now remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Western Marion, Wood, Upshur, Morris, and Titus and Camp counties. 4:46 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A confirmed now large and extremely dangerous tornado located over Rosewood or 10 miles west of Gilmer, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. This is now a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazardous damaging tornado source is now radar confirmed. This tornado warning has now been upgraded to a PDS situation. If you are in these counties, take shelter immediately. Big time tornado ongoing. Okay, Ryan.
Yeah, give me a second.
It's time to put all eyes on this one. This one might just be the one. Now, to reiterate what a PDS warning means, PDS is particularly dangerous situation. This type of warning is only issued when strong tornadoes are ongoing in a specified area. There's about 4 levels to a tornado warning. You have your radar indicated, your confirmed, then your PDS, and then what's called a tornado emergency. Hopefully we don't see the emergency get issued. That is the highest level
I really
tornado
hope
warning
not,
you can issue.
considering on Wednesday we saw 2 of them, and one of them was in the wee hours of the morning, and that's definitely something nobody wants to see.
Agreed.
Information on that PDS tornado.
Go ahead.
I'm getting reports that there is a violent tornado on the ground right now. So they do need to take this seriously.
Copy and confirm. All right, so we're now getting reports that this is a very intense to violent tornado that is ongoing near Holly Lake Ranch. Pittsburgh, Rocky Mound. At this point, I am pleading with you to be underground if you can possibly be there. This is a very violent tornado that is ongoing right now. We're talking wind speeds probably now up to about 150, 160 miles an hour.
And
Good, Brian.
it's worth noting this is probably a rain-wrapped tornado, so you will not be able to see it. So please seek shelter. Do not try to go out and see this, because it's probably more than likely rain-wrapped. So please seek shelter.
Brian, let me get you down here on this PDS.
Copy that.
Can we get the Discord channels updated for that, please?
Production with information, MDA is now increasing. We are now seeing a lot stronger mid to low level rotation. We are now seeing MDA strength of about 1.7 up to 9,000 feet and 1.4 at 5,000 feet.
Copy traffic. Oh, God. That is violent.
Also, current
man, that's
NROT
rough
values are of 1.6.
Copy.
Command, be advised, a pretty big debris ball south of Holly Lake Ranch right now.
Copy. Yeah, this one's a very high echelon tornado. I'm not quite sure how yet, but the rotation has further increased. That is, yeah. This is, okay, this is what we were afraid might happen today. In this particular case, this is an isolated supercell, which is no longer connected to the main line. So this is now a broken line of supercells. Once isolated in an environment like this, results like this do occur. And it's hard to watch sometimes. again, if you're in northeastern or northwestern Upshur County, western and northwestern actually, be in your shelters, be underground, be somewhere. This is a big time tornado that is ongoing, doing damage right now.
I updated our Facebook post with a radar image.
Copy.
Command, be advised with this PDS max house size is 1.25 inches with a MSO of 11.
Yeah, copy. Hopefully we begin to see some weakening soon. This is also dangerously close to the city of Gilmer, Texas. I would, even if the tornado doesn't impact you, I would be taking shelter. Because the low level wind field with this is pretty intense.
Still, low level rotation actually seems to be on the downtrend as of right now. We are now getting NROT values of 1.6 still, but we're also getting MDAs of 1.6 at 12,343 feet and about 1.3 down to 5,000 feet. So I think we
Hopefully
might be starting to see a little bit of a downtrend here.
Hopefully the outflow cut off the inflow. Or the RFD winds undercut the inflow. That'd be great.
And I'm command. I'm also not seeing that debris ball that I saw just a minute ago. Well, so that might be a pretty good thing, especially with the last scan that came through.
Copy. Okay, hopefully this means we're beginning to see some weakening within this cell. Really kind of hopeful for that. Because that means a potential crisis is averted. I take that back. I don't think that's what's happening at all. Rotation has actually increased. There isn't, the tornado did lift, so that's a good thing. I don't see an active debris ball. Okay, so I think the cell is actually going to continue to intensely rotate. And there is potential for this one to drop a long track tornado. Given what is currently happening right now. Okay. Uh-oh. Enrod is back on the climb.
Command be advised, I do see a small debris signature west of Gilmore, Texas. Just to confirm that.
Production can actually confirm that as well. We also are getting NROTs back up to 1.5.
Man does copy. And now confirms that. Alright, western and northwestern Upshur counties. It looks like we may have another potentially strong tornado producing again. If you were in that general vicinity of Upshur County, be in your safe place. This is a very, very strong tornado. Alright, Shreveport has continued this PDS warning. Damage threat is still considerable. Hail is now at 1 inch for Camp, Marion, Morris, Titus, Upshur, and Wood counties. This will still run until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:58 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Rosewood, or near Gilmer. This is moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. A strong tornado is still on the ground with this cell, so please be in your shelter.
People in the area of Betty definitely need to be in their tornado shelters right now. This is about to be right on your front door.
Almost looks like that cell decided to wait till it got in that area.
It really did.
And
I
Rots
mean, it
are
was doing
back
a
on
little
the
something.
downtrend as well.
Copy. Because it got from Van Zandt all the way over here, no problem, hardly any problem. Upshur County kind of stole the show on that one. All right, quickly checking in on a couple of these other tornado warnings. Tornado warning for East Central Red River County is canceled. Tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area, therefore the warning has been canceled. However, tornado warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Little River, Sevier, and McCurtain counties in Oklahoma. Until at 4:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 11 miles southwest of Arkinda, 13 miles west of Foreman. This is moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Hazardous tornado and half-dollar sized hail. Source remains radar indicated. Those are barely rotating. That's good. This one down here seems to have all the power.
And rots back on the increase.
Copy.
Currently, we are getting NROT values of 1.64. And as well, we are getting the NDA out of that, and it looks that it seems to be back on the rise too. We're back up to 1.4 at 15,000 feet down to 11,000, and we dropped to a 1.3 from 8,000 down to 4,500 feet.
Copy that. Let's see. Okay, so the wall cloud roughly at 40,000 feet. Height rotation still continues. Alright, looks like the center of rotation is actually going to thankfully miss, hopefully, miss
A new
Pittsburgh and
tornado
Rocky
watch has
Mountain.
been issued.
Copy that. So now looking downstream, this looks to be heading in the general direction of Dangerfield and the Lone Star, Texas area. If you are in those areas, once again, I plead with you to please get to your safe space. This is a big time tornado going on right now.
Command be advised. I still do see a debris ball signature with this PDS tornado.
Copy that.
Production can confirm that as well.
If I'm not mistaken, it looks like the radar beam might actually be hiding it.
It's probably a rain wrap tornado if it's not on the ground. So that might be another reason why.
Copy that.
Oh, it's 100% going to be rain wrap. Also, production has information. We now have severe thunderstorm watch 118 now in effect.
Copy that.
This is going to include This is going to include mostly Kentucky.
Copy that. Fortunately, the 15% is verifying.
Severe thunderstorm watch now in 118 now in effect for South Central and Southeast Kentucky, effective from 5 p.m. and Central Daylight Time until 10 p.m. Correction, is Eastern Daylight Time, not Central.
Copy that. Rotation has completely tightened back up. The storm is now to the northwest of Gilmer, south of Pittsburgh, still heading in the general area of Lone Star and Dangerfield. Or City, I'd be watching this cell as well.
We are now getting MDA at about 4,400 feet, so we're definitely seeing some very low level rotation.
Yeah, happy. That would be why. Wind shears climbed up into the 60s in this area. So yeah, that's a good reason as to what's happening right now. Uh-oh. Looks like one of my parameters is maxing out. I'll look at that when I read this.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Where did that get issued? I know it's in Arkansas.
New tornado warning for Conway and Van Buren counties in Arkansas until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:08 p.m., severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Blick, or 14 miles north of Morrilton, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. This is radar indicated at this time.
Copy that.
I'm actually seeing two different spots of rotation. I'm seeing one here just to the southwest of Cleveland, and then we're getting one also a little bit just to the north of Scotland.
I do see that as well.
It also looks like it seems to be right about the area where this storm is actually starting to bow out a little bit here.
We'll keep an eye on that one. Okay, so Boeing segments within a line are capable of a couple things, actually. It can be capable of significant damaging winds, where air is getting pushed behind the storm and getting pushed down to the surface, or can come with sort of an embedded line circulation style tornado outbreak. So, in this particular case, this one would be putting down some pretty heavy winds at about 70, 75, maybe 80 miles an hour. So, even if you're not in a tornado warning and you're in like a severe thunderstorm warning with a Boeing segment, I would still take shelter. It's almost just as powerful as a tornado. Looks like I see the debris ball. Let's see. I'd be shocked if there's not debris under this. Check on the other tornado warnings. Okay. For the tornado warning for Sevier and McCurtain counties, rotation has gone back up. Nothing significant or anything right
A
now.
new tornado warning has been issued.
In Arkansas again.
That would be correct. We have a new tornado warning for Searcy, Stone, and Van Buren counties in Arkansas until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:12, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located 7 miles southeast of Woolham or 8 miles west of Clinton, moving northeast at 50.
All right. So, if you're in Stone, Searcy, and Van Buren counties in Arkansas, I would start taking tornado precautions at this time.
And
We're
for,
now under a warning. Go ahead, information.
I'm still seeing a pretty big debris ball with the PDS tornado warning in Texas.
Copy that. All right. Check back on the PDS real quick. Okay. Looks like the circulation has slightly loosened up. It's not as connected as it once was. However, it is still rotating pretty intensely above the surface. So, a tornado does remain possible with this. We will continue to check on that one. Right now, I want to go look at these in Arkansas, because I have not gotten to do so yet. Okay. Yeah, that one might be one to be concerned about. Let's see if that's here. It is. Okay. For the tornado warning for Van Buren and Conway counties, we're beginning to see, I believe, a debris ball, to be completely honest. But we're beginning to see a supercell take shape near, or about, I guess that's southern Van Buren County. And it is exhibiting low-level rotation. And it almost looked like there was a debris ball just associated with that cell. So this one might be capable of a couple brief tornadoes. The evolution of that tornado was insane. I do still see that debris ball in that PDS tornado warning. Almost looks like it's evident on reflectivity as well.
Production is now getting 2 different NDA icons on radar.
Copy. Let's see.
And one has now just been upgraded to a mesocyclone. We're now getting mesocyclone status at about 18 up to 22,000 feet down to 5,600.
Copy. Is that issued?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There it is. All right. National Weather Service in Shreveport issues a new tornado warning for severe Howard and McCurtain counties in Oklahoma and Arkansas until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:17 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near DeQueen. This is moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Hazard is tornado and half dollar sized hail. Source is radar indicated rotation. Severe Howard and McCurtain counties. If you haven't, begin to take shelter now. This storm could easily produce a tornado. Center of rotation in that storm is going to pass just to the northwest of DeQueen. This should go right through Gillum. Looking downstream, if you're near Highway 278, I would be paying attention to this storm as well. Looks like this line or this PDS is going for it again. Rotation is now re-strengthened back. Not in one, but 3 separate areas. Lone Star, Dangerfield, possibly even Ore City. Be in your safe space. This tornado might be trying to this cell might be trying to actively put down another strong tornado.
Command, you might want to put Pittsburgh in that too, just because they're in the vicinity of that.
That's true as well. Even Pittsburgh and Rocky Mountain.
We are now getting MDA from about 20,000 feet down to 4,100 feet, and it's getting stronger as the further goes down. So we're definitely seeing a lot more mid to lower level rotation.
Copy that. This is tracking northeast at 31 knots. Probability of severe hail is 60%, so this is capable of also dropping large hail. Hail right now is currently up to 1.5 inches. And strength is at 8,300. This cell is pretty impressive.
Production with information.
Go ahead.
3 miles to the north of Betty, we are now getting confirmed 1-inch hail. And that's going to be for Upshur County, Texas.
Copy. Hopefully this is not the same trend that occurs in Arkansas.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, so this is for the DeQueen area. National Weather Service in Shreveport issues a new tornado warning for Little River, Hampstead, Sevier, Howard, and McCurtain counties in Arkansas and Oklahoma until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 5:22 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Horatio. This is moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Hazard is tornado and half dollar size tail. Source is radar indicated rotation. Let's see what's going on up here. Yep, so the rotation is still decently concerning just to the west of the Queen, south of Gillum. This now covers a large portion of both of these counties. Horatio, Winthrop, Foreman, Locksburg, Ben Lomond, Wilton, even Mineral Springs, Nashville, Dierks. All of you all should be in your safe spaces. There could be 2 areas of rotation associated with this.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay. Northern Arkansas. National Weather Service in Little Rock issues a new tornado warning for Randolph County in eastern Arkansas until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:23 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over or near Maynard, or 11 miles north of Pocahontas. This is moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. Hazard is tornado. Source is radar indicated rotation. So you can see what's going on up here. Yeah, there's a decently strong supercell moving through Maynard. Rotation is there, but it's fairly weak for right now. However, if you are in Maynard, be in your safe space. Elkins Park, Middlebrook, Old Siloam, Breakville, Jarrett, Stokes, be in your safe space. It's almost guaranteed they're going to extend this PDS out, but I'm not sure if they're going to continue the PDS or if they're going to continue observed. Or maybe even radar indicated. All right, Lone Star. This storm is now at your doorstep.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right. Probably gonna be this one. National Weather Service in Little Rock issues a new tornado warning for Perry, Conway, and Faulkner counties in Arkansas until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 5:27 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Houston, or 8 miles southeast of Morilton, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Hazardous tornado and quarter-size tail. Sources radar indicated rotation. All right, Lone Star, this storm is at your doorstep. Hopefully you are in your safe space. This is about as dangerous as it can possibly get right now. They have actually continued this PDS.
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
All right, National Weather Service in Shreveport issues a new tornado warning for Cass, Bowie, Upshur, Morris, Titus, Camp, and Red River counties, all in Texas until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 5:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado located near Pittsburgh. This is moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. This is still a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard is damaging. Tornado source remains radar confirmed. All right, new counties to talk to. Camp, Titus, Morris, and Cass counties, even into Bowie. Even southern or extreme southeastern portions of Red River County. Time to hit your safe space. This is a strong tornado that is still ongoing. There, at one point, I did have NROTs up to almost 2.4. This is a pretty intense, almost nearly violent tornado. All right, if you're in Gilmer, Holly Lake Ranch, Hawkins, Big Sandy, Gladewater, Union Grove, White Oak, you are good to come out of your safe space for right this minute. However, there is a storm that just got a special weather statement on the backside of this, so it could be heading up towards your general area. But we will be here to keep an eye on that.
A new tornado emergency has been issued.
Is it really?
No, production hit the wrong button.
Woo! I was like, woo. That almost got the blood pumping. Yeah, nice try, buddy. That was 4 days ago. Do copy the heavy circulation, though. That is quite the supercell.
Yeah, look at that huge notch of inflow right over Lone Star. Huge inflow notch.
This storm's life has just been ridiculous.
Yeah, this is definitely one of the longer track tornadoes we're going to see today.
My.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right. Leave it as this one. Yep. National Weather Service in Little Rock issues a new tornado warning for Stone, Van Buren, and Cleburne counties in Arkansas until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. That's a hefty MCD. At 5:32 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Whipple, 10 miles southeast of Clinton. This is moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Hazard is tornado sources radar indicated rotation. Say it ain't so. Current tornado count is up to 7, with one of them being a PDS. We have 4 severe thunderstorm warnings, 3 flash flood considerables, 14 flash flood warnings in effect. Oh boy. Give me just one moment.
Now getting heavy MDA near 23,000 feet, and it's stretching down to about 3,900, which is going to be just under 4,000 feet. Strongest areas are going to be right around 19,000 feet and 9,000 feet.
Yeah, happy.
And NROTs are also on the rise to match that. NROTs are near 1.68.
Copy that.
And bring the meso threshold up to a 1.4 at 3,600 feet.
Copy that. Okay. The National Weather Service Storm Prediction Center in Norman, Oklahoma has issued mesoscale discussion number 399. Areas affected will be northeast Texas, northwest Louisiana, into central and northern Arkansas. This is concerning the current Tornado Watch 113 that is currently in effect. Severe weather threat for this Tornado Watch will continue. Tornado potential, including a strong EF2 plus tornado risk, will be maximized through early evening across the Arklatex, especially across far northeast Texas into southwest Arkansas, while also increasing across north central Arkansas. Tornado Watch 113 will continue until O2Z, which is 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Multiple intense supercells are ongoing as of 5:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time across far northeast Texas and extreme southeast Oklahoma, far southwest Arkansas, including a particularly intense supercell with prior tornadic history in Upshur County, about 25 miles north of Longview. While the storm mode is complex, the environment remains highly favorable for tornadoes, potentially including a strong tornado risk amidst 150 to 200 meters squared per second squared, 0 to 1 kilometer SRH, which is storm relative helicity, and lower 70s degree dew points with T and TD spreads above 10 to 15 degrees. Alright.
NROTs in that PDS are also jumping to near 2. So we're starting to see a lot more increased rotation. We're also getting meso of 1.2, still at 23,900 feet. And we're getting a 1.5 now just over 4,000.
Copy that. Yeah, the Storm Prediction Center just highlighted this specific cell that we're watching. Strong rotation again over Lone Star. All right, if this cell continues its life cycle, it should go southeast of Dangerfield and into the general vicinity of Marietta and Douglasville. This supercell is insane.
Now getting an MDA of 1.1 at 35.7 thousand feet.
Good lord. Copy that.
Correction, now we're also getting another one over down to the east of Lone Star, just south of Hughes Springs. We are now getting MDA of 1.1 at 46.5 thousand feet, along with a 1.4 down at 3,500 feet.
It's on the leading edge of that hook, so I do believe that. Now, it is worth mentioning, the SPC did just highlight pretty much where everything is happening right now, that the tornado threat will become maximized through the evening, which means as the sun goes down, we'll probably still have a couple intense tornadoes that are on the ground. So, yeah, it's going to be a very dangerous start to the night.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right. Woo, this is going to be fun. Where did that warning go? Oh, I see it. National Weather Service in Little Rock issues a new tornado warning for Logan and Scott counties in Arkansas till 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 5:41 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Beauchamp, or 15 miles southwest of Waldron. This is moving north at 40 miles an hour. Hazard with this is tornado sources radar indicated rotation. Yep, there is rotation just to the southwest of Brawley. A secondary of area rotation is just over here, just to the southwest of Beauchamp. If you were in any of those areas, be in your safe space. These could probably produce a couple tornadoes. Now the good thing is here is the hook just enclosed on itself, so hopefully this starts to undercut everything. Pretty decent rotation, remains just to the southeast of Dangerfield,
It is now gone
moving towards
mesocyclone as
Marietta.
well. Mesocyclone strength of about 1.1 at 35.7 thousand, down to 1.2 at 7,000.
Copy that. Yeah, there's probably still a tornado associated with this.
Where would you like me, sir?
Okay. I need to probably space everyone back out. Okay. Ryan, I want you to watch these, well, yeah, these three little TORs up here in Faulkner, Conway, Van Buren, and Cleburne. Also into Stone County. That should be northern-ish Arkansas. About north central Arkansas.
Copy.
Command, do you still want me on the Lone Star tornado warning?
Yes, stay on that one so I can pan around.
Copy.
Okay. Current tornado count is down to 5 warnings, with one of them being a PDS. We've got 5 severe thunderstorm warnings. Ha ha ha, yes it would. And then 15 flash flood warnings. But as the SPC said, it's about to become a very, very busy night. Okay.
Command, be advised, the TOR for Lone Star just dropped down to radar indicated.
Wonderful. Alright, so it appears that this tornado may have finally lifted. However, if you are still in that warning, remain in your safe space.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay. Looks like a new tornado warning for... Where did that go?
Extension of mine in Arkansas.
Copy. That'll go for Stone, Izard, Van Buren, Cleburne, Baxter counties in Arkansas until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:59 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Shirley or over Fairfield Bay, moving north at 60 miles an hour. Hazard is tornado, source is radar indicated rotation. Okay. Looks like that tornado has lifted in Cass and Morris counties. Remain in your shelters. You are still under that warning. They may have dropped the PDS to it, but it is still a warning nonetheless.
It looks like they dropped the tornado watch for the back end of like the Idabel and Broken Bow, Oklahoma.
Good. That is a good thing. Thankfully, that rotation is coming undone, so that's a very good thing. Alright, let's take a look at some of these other ones. The tornado warning for Little River, Hampstead, and Howard counties. Rotation is now to the west of Ben Lomond and to the west of Locksburg. Looks to be traveling in the general direction of Locksburg and Dirks, so if you are in those specific areas, remain in your shelters. Far, everything is staying pretty tamed for now. Hope this can be the continuing trend across Arkansas.
Command be advised, the Lone Star tornado warning has a max hail size 1.75 inch and a severe hail probability of 70%. And if it keeps going northeast, it will go into the Texarkana area.
Yeah, happy that.
Information
Go ahead.
for the TOR in Stone County, southwestern Izzard, Van Buren, Claiborne, Baxter. Getting around 86 to 87 miles per hour winds, and they will be heading into Parma.
Yeah, happy that. Okay. Pan around some of these severe thunderstorm warnings. Not a whole lot going on right now, so that is wonderful. Like most of these tornado warnings are beginning to stall out.
Production with public information statement out of Mount Holly, New Jersey.
Go ahead.
Public information statement of National Weather Service, Mount Holly, New Jersey. NWS damage survey for April 4th, 2025 downburst event. Media, Nether Providence Township downburst. Estimated peak winds were between 95 to 105 miles an hour. Path length 0.66 miles at about 1,800 yards. No injuries or fatalities. A strong downburst of winds from a severe thunderstorm produced significant damage early Friday morning. The most significant damage occurred in the borough of Media in Nether Providence Township in Delaware County, Pennsylvania.
That is such a random event to happen.
Also, 5 miles north of Hawkins, in Wood County, Texas, broadcast media reports a tornado at 4:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Pictures of damage at a manufacturing plant coincident with a tornadic debris signature, time estimated by radar.
Copy that.
Information.
Go for it.
I might have a small debris ball south of Marietta in that tornado warning.
Copy. Let me take a look. That is either debris or that is probably large hail being picked up. This would be for Cass, Bowie, and Morris.
Production's also getting MDA strength of about 1.4 at 14.6 thousand feet. We're also getting a 1.2 at 3,300 feet. Highest is going to be at a 1.6, right around 11,000 feet.
Copy that.
203 here. I'm also seeing rotation where that possible debris ball signature is.
Copy that. Nope, thought that was a cancellation. That is instead a new tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a tornado warning for Ripley and Butler counties in Missouri until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 6:02 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located over Naylor, or 11 miles north of Corning. This is moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazardous tornado and quarter-sized hail. Sources: weather spotters reported funnel cloud over Naylor. Okay, so let's take a look at this real quick. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So there is rotation just over Naylor, and with the witnesses confirming a funnel, this thing is now imminent of dropping a tornado. So if you are in Poplar Bluff and Naylor, and I believe this is Neelyville, be in your safe space. This one could be producing a tornado. Okay, so I kind of want to go back. I want to see that one. All right, we're up to 7 severe thunderstorm warnings and still at 6 TORs. Perfect.
Command, that debris ball is getting kind of defined. I don't know if that's hell or what that is, but it's something's there.
Copy. Let me get back down there and take a look. Oh, I do see that actually. Hold on. I do see that. Keep an eye on that. That might actually be debris.
Two or three copies.
Let's see. Tornado warnings for Howard, Sevier, Hampstead, Little River, Stone, and Izard counties will all expire in 8 minutes. Seeing a downtrend in activity right now, so that's a good thing. Does not mean the night is over with, though. In fact, we are quite far from that. Okay. It's a decent lull in the activity right now, so this is very good. Let's see, these tornado warnings should be getting ready to expire. Once those 3 fall off, we'll just have 2 on the board. At least hopefully. Let's see. Start panning to some of these. Hello, Andrew.
Hello, Stephen.
I am going to put you on a storm I want you to watch.
Copy that. Let me boot up my radar real quick and turn the stream off. I'll give Radar Maker up now to go have a look.
Copy. I believe this is going to put you right up here with Ryan. So that'll keep both of y'all up there.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, you guys are busy, aren't you? Let's see. All right, I'm ready.
Information.
Go ahead.
In the TOR in Arkansas that I am watching by Hanover, I'm getting a 91.36 mile an hour.
Copy. Andrew, go to the severe thunderstorm warning for Little River, Hampstead, Sevier, and Howard counties.
Copy that. Putting it up now.
Like I said, I think that puts you right up. Yeah, that should put you right up there with Ryan.
Howard, Hampstead, Savina, and Little River.
Correct.
Copy that. Heading up there now.
Okay. All right. Tornado warning for Little River, Hampstead, Sevier, and Howard counties is getting ready to expire in the next minute. After that warning, you should be good. All right. Those warnings have been allowed to expire. We're now down to 2 tornado warnings. Multiple
I
severe
mean,
thunderstorms.
information.
Go ahead.
Okay, I just did a time track for this tornado warning for Lone Star. If it that doesn't get expired, it's set to be in Huge Springs in 4 minutes, in Caterville in 16 minutes, and Nickelberry in 18 minutes. If it's allowed to go past the next 15 minutes or so.
Yeah, happy with that. Lots of severe thunderstorm warnings coming now. National Weather Service out of Little Rock issues a new severe thunderstorm warning for Clark, Pike, Garland, Yell, and Hot Springs County, along with Montgomery County, till 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 6:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles south of Norman, or 14 miles south of Mount Ida. This is moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Hazard is 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Sources radar indicated rotation.
2 days in a row.
Information.
Go ahead.
My TOR has fallen off the board. It is now just a regular SVR.
Copy. Move up there to the Butler and Ripley County, Missouri TOR. That one should still have about another 20 or so minutes, or maybe another 10 minutes left on it, actually.
13 minutes.
Ooh, I was close. Looks like they extended that with an SVR. They're starting to trim down some of the tornado watch, which is good news. Mm. Mm-mm. Thankfully, it looks like the tornado threat is being muted for the time being, so that is excellent news heading into Arkansas. And just as I say that,
Information.
Go ahead.
The Lone Star
A new
tornado
tornado
warning just went
warning
up
has
at
been
max
issued.
hail size of 2.25 inches. 80% probability of severe hail. That's a 5. It does have 10 minutes left on the tornado warning, so we'll see if they extend or expire it.
Copy that. National Weather Service out of Shreveport has issued a tornado warning for Hampstead and Howard counties in Arkansas until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 6:19 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Mineral Springs. This is moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Hazard is tornado and quarter-sized hail. Sources radar indicated rotation.
And be advised, as soon as I said that, it did drop off the board. So, where would you like me?
Take this new Arkansas TOR.
Copy that.
Let's see. It's in a radar hole. You can't really see much of it.
Information for that.
Go ahead.
If you look on one of the cameras, the one up on the northern section of that TOR box, you can see it just somewhat to the left side of the camera.
Copy that.
Command, be advised, this Arkansas tornado warning is heading into radar dead zone. I might not be able to see very much.
Mm. Let's get that updated. Let's see. Also, Chris, stay with that TOR.
Copy.
Yep.
This is production with space information at this time. We are now getting reports of information that we had just been issued a geomagnetic storm for another solar flare that happened earlier this afternoon.
Copy that. That's interesting. I have to see how strong that is so we can get an aurora forecast done on that one.
Per the NOAA scale, this is going to be classified as a G1.
Not bad.
So still very minor, but it's enough of a solar flare that could potentially cause potential radio wave interruptions.
Copy that.
Per the message I have here, potential impacts. Area of impact primarily poleward of 60 degrees of geomagnetic latitude. Occurrence, weak power grid fluctuations can occur and minor impact on satellite operations are possible. Aurora may be visible at high latitudes, i.e. northern tier of the U.S., such as northern Michigan and Maine.
Copy that. see.
Information on Mineral Springs, Tiwa.
Go ahead.
I see a small little rotation just west of Nashville.
Copy. Production check, chat.
Alright, so currently we still only remain with currently 2 active tornado warnings on the board at this time. It is going to be for Hempstead and Howard in Arkansas and Butler counties in Missouri. Currently we're looking in the Arkansas region, and we're not really seeing a whole lot of anything really worth of interest here. I'm not really seeing any major signs of rotation. And we're going to go ahead and take a little look down here to Butler County. As a new severe thunderstorm warning just came in. Let's see, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Newton, Pope, Searcy, Stone, and Van Buren counties in Arkansas. Alright, taking a look down here at this tornado warning out here in Missouri. Ooh, seeing a little notch of inflow there, coming in from the west. I'm definitely seeing a little bit more rotation in this one. We're definitely going to want to keep our eyes on this one. People in the area of Poplar Bluff as well as Rombauer definitely might want to start considering seeking shelter just to be on the safe side. There isn't currently a tornado on the ground, but that does not mean one is not possible. I am seeing a little bit of signs of some rotation within this system. So just to be on the safe side, better hit your tornado shelters or your designated safe areas. At least aside from all of that, at least we seem to be coming on the downtrend from tornadoes in just a little bit here. I'm not going to say our threat is completely over, as we do still have a little bit of some daylight left, so there still could be anything that could happen. But at least as of right now, at least within the last 20 minutes, we've definitely been seeing a little bit of a downtrend. Storms aren't looking more as nasty as they used to be a couple hours ago, which is definitely a very good thing, but definitely still want to keep your eyes on this guy. Make sure you have your sources for weather information, like your weather radios, your news sources, or even take us downstairs into your basement or storm shelters with you, so you guys still have a way of receiving these updates to ensure that you guys are being as safe as possible.
Command, be advised. I think that they might let this Arkansas tornado expire. They just extended an SVR in front of it.
Copy that. Alright, I see we're now getting another new severe thunderstorm warning coming in, but we're going to put that on hold just for a minute.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
As we now have a new tornado warning for Butler County in Missouri. At 6:29 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Poplar Bluff, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. So it looks like they are going to let that one continue. This is
Information on that solar event, because I've got some more information for you here.
Go ahead.
Right, courtesy of Solar Ham, they have put up a news report about this. It's a moderate G2 geometric storm warning. The ongoing solar wind stream continues to stir up geometric activity. A moderate G2 geomagnetic storm watch is now in effect until 2100 UTC, April 4th. Aurora sky watchers in Scandinavia and Northern Europe plus UK should be alert later once dark outside. Viewers in North America, stay tuned a little later on for further updates. This is a K index of a 6. Warning condition is on set, and that's just about it that I got right there.
Copy information. Thank you very much for sharing that. So yeah, definitely got a nice little solar flare that just happened. So we're definitely going to want to be keeping our eyes out. So anybody who's a big space buff, especially like me, who has a chance to see the northern lights, whew.
And it will also affect ham radio operators as well, plus other radio communications, and satellite too.
Copy that. And then we're going to go ahead and switch gears here back into the severe weather mode here with a new severe thunderstorm warning. This will be for Berry County in Missouri until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You guys are going to be looking at roughly about 60-mile-an-hour winds, and about 1-inch hail could be possible out of that system.
Information.
Go ahead.
The tornado warning in Arkansas, I'm showing about 2 areas of rotation, north of Nashville and northwest of Nashville as well.
Copy that. Let's take us a little look-see over that here. Yep, I can definitely see that little area of rotation in there. Right. So again, currently we're now going to jump back over and do a brief overview of our warnings. As of currently, we have 2 tornado warnings on the board. Those are going to be for Butler and in Missouri, and it'll be Hempstead and Howard counties in Arkansas. And we have Hempstead and Howard due to expire here in about 10 minutes, while Butler, you guys will expire at roughly 8 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time. I'm still looking still roughly like another 26 minutes there on that warning. And also, we now have 10 severe thunderstorm warnings on the board at this time. Starting to see that area of rotation again, starting to increase to the north of Poplar Bluff just a little bit here. Alright, it sounds like we now have another new severe thunderstorm warning coming in. This will be for Lafayette and Miller counties in Arkansas, as well as Cass and Marion counties in Texas. And this one will run until 7:15 Central Daylight Time. Although we are definitely going to want to pay very close attention onto this one, because they do have this one indicated that a tornado is possible. So anybody in those areas of Arkansas should definitely, and as well as Texas, should definitely keep your eyes on the sky and should probably consider having your shelters on standby. Because that could potentially turn very problematic very quickly. We're also starting to see a little bit of some more rotation in that area. We're starting to see a little bit. Looks like a little bit of a mesocyclone at about roughly About low to mid level. It's going to be about 4,000 to about 11,000 feet.
Storm report info. Got a local storm report. I'll just switch radars real quick to pull this one up. This is coming out of Wood, Texas. Tornado report. Source was broadcast media. Pictures of a damage at a manufacturing plant. Coherent with a tornadic debris signature. Time estimate by radar. This is from the Hawkins City.
Copy that. All right, and they have now just allowed the tornado warning for Hempstead and Howard counties to expire. So that'll now leave us with just the Butler County, Missouri tornado warning left at the current moment, along with 9 other severe thunderstorm, or correction, 10 severe thunderstorm warnings at this time. We're going to take a look back down over here in Missouri. Definitely see a nice little hail spike trying to go down right towards Harveyville and coming right into the Poplar Bluff area.
Do you want me on that storm in Missouri?
Go right ahead. It is all yours, buddy. What you got for me?
One second, I had to refresh my radar.
Absolutely.
I'm going to remain down in Arkansas because I am picking up a load of meso detections right this minute. In the
Actually,
general.
if I could have you watch Miller, Bowie, and Cass for me, that is our one considerable that we have on the board.
Oh, roger that. I will sit on that real quick. Just give me time to find it.
Absolutely. Looks like we're getting roughly about 1.5 inches hail. Get about ready to move into the Poplar Bluff and the Rombauer area. So anybody who's living out there in those areas should definitely be on the lookout for some possible, a little bit larger hailstones. And trust me, coming from somebody who's been hit by quarter-size hail, it does not feel very good. It'll leave you with a nice, good little headache later.
Okay, command information on that Missouri tornado. I am picking up 2.25 inch hail for the max size.
Copy that. And we're also, so looks like we're starting to see a little bit of that rotation starting to kind of try to increase a little bit again. Alright, as we have a new severe thunderstorm warning coming in. Let's see, take a look here. This will be for Oregon and Shannon counties in Missouri. This will run till 7:15 p.m. And you guys are only looking at about 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1-inch hail. There does not appear to be a tornado threat at this time with this severe thunderstorm, which is definitely a good thing. Right. Alright, Andrew, what are we seeing on that considerable SVR?
Is it the one up in Glenwood?
It'll be for Miller, Bowie, and Cass counties.
I've been trying to find that and I can't actually find it.
It's going to be right near Texarkana.
Ah, right, that's it. Sorry.
No,
I need to switch to Shreveport real quick and have a look. Just give me a minute. I'm waiting for the radar dome to load up my data for me, and I will let you know.
No problem. Real quick though, they are going to continue the severe thunderstorm warning for Clark, Garland, Hot Spring, Montgomery, Pike, and Yell counties in Arkansas until 7 o'clock Central Daylight Time. And you guys are going to be looking at about 1.5 inches hail coming out of that system as well. And they're also going to continue the tornado warning for Butler County. At 6:42 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Poplar Bluff, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Oh, and it looks like we just got another new severe thunderstorm warning coming in. This is going to be for Independence, Izard, and Sharp and Stone counties in Arkansas. That will run till 7:30 Central Daylight Time. And you guys are looking at roughly about 1 inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds coming out of that storm.
Okay, finally found it. Information on the SVR that you put me on.
Go ahead.
Right, it does have 1.5 inch hail over near the Texarkana one. Let's see. I don't see anything notable in there at the moment. Hold on. But I am keeping an eye of a section up near Texarkana though, so I will let you know in the next 5-10 minutes.
Copy that, sir. Thank you very much for your information. Alright, and at this time, the severe thunderstorm warning for Baxter, Fulton, Izard, Sharp, and Stone counties has now been officially canceled. All right, now they're going to continue the severe thunderstorm warning for Independence, Izzard, Sharps, and Stone counties in Arkansas until 7:30 p.m. They are now going to upgrade this to a considerable severe thunderstorm warning with 60-mile-an-hour winds and about 1 3/4 inch hail. So that's roughly about ping pong ball size. So we're definitely going to be looking like we're going to be getting a little bit more hail out of that area. So you definitely want to keep your eyes out just to be on that safe side.
Command, be advised, this Missouri tornado warning, it is starting to hook a little bit on the bottom edge of it.
Roger that. Let's go ahead and jump back over here and take a little look at it. Uh-oh.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We now have a new tornado warning on the board. This is going to be for Independence, Izzard, Sharp, and Stone counties. At 6:49, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Crocker, or 12 miles east of Mountain View, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. So it looks like that system we were watching is now, they just went upgraded to a considerable, and now it's gone on down and is now a full-fledged tornado warning.
Information on that.
Go ahead.
I'm seeing a 3-inch hail marker, and I'm getting 2 meso detections on my advanced radar. The hail is 3.75 inch, from what it's telling me here. And the largest meso detection I'm getting is just outside the TOR warning box, though. It's up in the northwest of it, near Choki Village.
Copy that.
I will let you know if these guys change, though.
Alright, it looks like we're now getting a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for Bollinger, Butler, Stoddard, and Wayne counties in Missouri until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And they're also going to annotate with this one that there also is a tornado possible with this one as well. Starting to see a few more tornado possible severe thunderstorm warnings starting to come up, and I'm not liking how that's looking. Also, we're now getting a report 6 miles west of Gilmer in Upshur County, Texas. A storm chaser reported a tornado at 4:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and there was a photo attached of a destroyed residence in the Kelsey community along State Highway 154. This is definitely not good. I'm starting to see some more of them damage reports coming in. Right, it looks like we're also getting another new severe thunderstorm warning for Berry, Lawrence, and Stone counties in Missouri, and that one's going to run till also at 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Command, be advised, my TLR has 6 minutes left, but I'm still showing some rotation, so they might extend it.
Copy that. We'll definitely wait here in a couple minutes, and we'll see what they decide on that one.
And it looks like they took that one off the board.
Copy that. And it also seems like we're getting another new severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for Garland, Hot Spring, Montgomery, Perry, Saline, and Yell counties in Arkansas, and this will go till 7:45 Central Time.
Information on Mount Pleasant, TOR.
Go ahead.
I may have a rotation. The only issue I'm seeing is the dead zone. So it's making it hard to pinpoint if this is accurate or not. But there is a metal detection actually slapped right smack in the middle of it. So it's just southwest of Cushman.
Roger that. All right, let's do get a new severe thunderstorm warning here. We got Hempstead, Howard, Lafayette, Little River, Miller, and Nevada counties in Arkansas, as well as Bowie and Cass counties in Texas until 8 o'clock Central Daylight Time. That's going to be quite a long warning. And they are also going to make a note here. They are tagging this one tornado possible as well.
Mount Pleasant's TOR hail has gone down to 2.5 inches now.
Roger that.
It's got a minimum about 29 minutes-ish to go.
Copy that.
Mount Pleasant's hail core is now 1.25 inches. It's getting a little bit messy now because of certain different little dead zones. Oh, hold on. I am taking a note though, up in the top corner of the TOR box, there is a little rotation along with a meso detection up near Ash Flat. It does have a 0.75 inch hail associated with it though.
Copy that. All right. What are we seeing on that TOR there, Chris?
The hell's pretty big in this. It's 2.25 inch max size, so pretty decent hell. It is bowing out on the south end of it. I did see a small rotation in it. And then it looks like they just canceled the back end of the tornado warning.
Copy that. You would be correct. They just canceled Stone County off of that warning. They're going to continue with Independence, Izzard, and Sharp counties, and that'll run for like about another 22 minutes or so. At 7:07 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Cushman, or 9 miles northwest of Batesville, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. And at this present moment in time, it is still only a radar indicated threat. There's no tornado on the ground as of right now. And I really hope it stays that way.
There is a meso detection associated with this, though. Its strength index is a 5, base height is 11,000 feet, depth is 15,000 feet.
Copy that.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, it sounds like we're getting a new tornado warning for Bollinger, Cape, Girardeau, Scott, Stoddard, and Wayne counties in Missouri until 8 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:09 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles west of Advance, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Alright, we're going to go ahead and bounce on up here and take a look and see what we got. Definitely getting about 2.5-inch hail out of that. Oh, it sounds like we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Yes, we do. This will be for Clark, Garland, Hot Spring, Montgomery, and Pike counties until 8 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time. What are we seeing on this new TOR here?
Stand by, I can go up there right now and go have a look.
Alright, to that.
Not much, because it's in a radar dead zone. Stand by, I need to switch radar real quick.
Copy that.
Okay.
Alright,
so
go ahead.
I do see a nice little rotation in this. It does have a 3-inch hail marker. There is a meso detection strength of 6. Low level rotation is 40 kts. I don't know what that is.
Knots.
I think that's knots. Base height is 5,000 feet, and the depth is round about 13,000 feet. But there is a rotation in this.
Copy that.
A considerable one at that, from what I did just see.
Information.
Go ahead.
I'm getting a small hook with this Arkansas tornado warning south of Mount Pleasant. It's starting to form a hook.
Copy that. All right, and I see we're now getting right about 3.5-inch hail out of that new tornado warning as well. Now that I'm finally seeing that on my end.
Lovely baseball-sized hail.
Gotta love it. That's definitely going to leave a mark and leave some dents in some vehicles.
Agreed. This is where you're going to need a sturdy hard hat.
Absolutely. Even
That's what I woke up to this morning was hell hitting my window, and that was kind of fun.
Still seeing some low-level rotation going on. Let's see. Measure detection has changed. It's still a strength of 5. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. It just moved. Low-level rotation is, I think it's still 39 knots at the moment. Still the same height and same depth at the moment as well from the last reading.
copy that. Also, it seems like we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for Lafayette and Miller counties in Arkansas, as well as Bossier and Cato parishes in Louisiana, and Cass, Harrison, and Marion counties in Texas. And this will run till 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And note here, they are also tagging this severe thunderstorm warning as tornado possible.
I think they extended my tornado warning into the easterly counties.
Copy that.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Right, seems like we now have a new tornado warning for Clark, Garland, Hot Spring, Montgomery, and Pike County, Arkansas until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:17 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Amity, or 18 miles northeast of Murfreesboro, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Also, this is not a severe thunderstorm or a tornado, but however, a flash flood emergency has now been issued for Carter County in Missouri. And this will go until 1:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time until tomorrow, so early tomorrow morning. At 7:18 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Emergency Management reported thunderstorms producing heavy rain with water rescues ongoing in the Van Buren area. Up to 2 inches of rain have fallen, and additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. So again, for what county was that again? So for Carter County in Missouri, again, that is going to be a flash flood emergency at this time.
And also, command be advised that Hot Springs tornado warning that is a very hilly area, so you might not see the tornado. So definitely seek shelter right now. It is radar indicated there's nothing on the ground right now, but it is a hilly area.
Copy that.
Update on that the TOR I'm currently looking at right now.
Go ahead.
It's drinking water, not water. It's drinking air right now. From the northeastern side of it, up near Advance, it's currently just drinking air. Straight down into the rotation right now, from what I can see.
Copy that. Alright, it seems like now we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Carter and Ripley County in Missouri until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
New information.
Oh boy.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Alright. Bollinger, Cape, Girardeau, Scott, and Stoddard counties in Missouri, listen up. You guys now have a tornado on the ground. A confirmed tornado was located over Advance, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. So everybody in the Advance, as well as going into the Chaffee, Delta, Allenville, Whitewater, Dutchtown, Gordonville areas, as well as maybe even Marble Hill, and going even further up into Jackson, Cape Girardeau, you guys should definitely be getting into your tornado shelters at this time. And again, we now have an active tornado on the ground.
Is that for is that for Sharp, Arkansas?
This will be for Bollinger, Scott, Cape Girardeau, and Stoddard counties.
I think that was the one I was watching.
The source does say, though, weather spotters confirmed tornado along Highway 91 in Advanced.
Copy that. So we now have visual confirmation that this is on the ground.
It would be east of Mount Pleasant, it looks like.
Copy that. I can definitely see a nice little debris signature. What is that? Near Zelma. Getting a nice little debris signature over near Zelma. Looks like.
That could possibly be hail.
I'm gonna say with this nice giant cluster here, that's probably just a nice cluster of severe hail down there. Because there's the tornado report right over Advance now.
Also, anyone in the suburbs of Delta City and Scott City. You guys may want to head to your shelters as well because you're in direct line of this too.
Copy that, absolutely. Anybody downstream of this warning should definitely consider taking shelter at this time.
Command. The one in Arkansas also observed. Is that the one we're talking about?
Oh, it looks like we have. Yeah, you're correct. We do have a second TORR on the board. This one's going to be near for Independence and Sharp counties, and it actually looks like this one's going to be law enforcement confirmed.
Yes, sir. It's east of Sydney and south of Evening Shade. This was the one I was talking about earlier. That was echoing or making that echo.
Copy that, absolutely. So yes, absolutely. Anybody near Cave City, Sydney, maybe even Evening Shade, Strawberry, Smithville, Center, and Lynn, you guys should definitely be keeping your eyes up and or getting to your tornado shelters at this time. Again, we now have 2 confirmed tornadoes on the ground in Missouri and in Arkansas.
Information on the advanced TORR.
Go ahead.
They did just post the tornado report on Omega, stating that it was going over Highway 91. This is definitely confirmed from a trained spotter.
Copy
so,
that.
yeah.
Copy that. Also, at this time, the tornado warning for Independence and Sharp County has been allowed to expire. So that will now take us down to 1 TORR on the board, along with 1 regular tornado warning at this time. The tornado confirmed is going to be, again, for Bollinger, Cape, Gerardo, Scott, and Stoddard counties in Missouri. And for Arkansas, we're going to have Clark, Garland, Hot Spring, Montgomery, and Pike. And that is going to be a regular radar-indicated tornado warning. And both of those are set to expire at 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
I'm moving up to the TORR to help Andrew out.
Copy that.
I am not seeing any CC signature on this TORR whatsoever.
And unfortunately, we're kind of out in that area where the CC scans are going to be really hard to verify. Because right now, I'm seeing the same thing. It's looking like it's just a giant mess of hail.
Well, apart from that little blob to the southwest that I'm seeing up near 91. Let me switch to the advanced radar real quick. Oh, hold up. Oh, here we go. I've got a TVS marker. Its low level delta velocity is 64 knots. Maximum delta velocity is 99 knots. Base height is 3.8 thousand feet. And the depth is just around about 25,000 feet. And it does have a meso detection associated with this, strength of 7, low level rotation of 40 knots, base height 4,000 feet, depth is 12,000 feet.
Copy that. I'm also seeing that on my radar as well. I'm seeing MDA right a little bit lower as you get higher. Right now I've got a strength of 1.2 at 31.2 thousand, and then it's going to increase to 1.3 down to about 3,700 feet. So we're definitely starting to see some very significant low-level rotation. Also seeing the en route values on this starting to increase as well. So we're starting to see definitely a little bit more well-defined rotation.
And there might be some vortex stuff going on too, just underneath this. So yeah.
Copy that. Right. Also, out of that TORR, we are now seeing one. I'm getting an inch, right near an inch and a half hail out of that. As I just lost half of my velocity. What is happening to my relative velocity?
I got you.
Oh, it was weird.
Yeah.
I just had a full velocity scan, and all of a sudden on the next update, it just knocked like 90% of it out.
Yeah, I'm looking at it at the moment. I am seeing the rotation. There is a lovely hook on this though, actually.
Right. Also, they have now updated the tornado warning. It is now off of the ground for Bollinger, Cape Girardeau, Scott, and Stoddard counties. And this one will also continue until 8 o'clock. Again, the tornado has now lifted at this time. We are back to a radar-indicated threat. However, you're still seeing a nice couplet of rotation to almost pretty much right near the advance area. So even though there's no longer a tornado on the ground, you guys should still be staying inside your tornado shelters.
And there is still a TVS marker associated with it, plus that meso as well.
I finally had an en route break too. So we're definitely seeing some more well-defined rotation out of it. So it looks like it might be trying again.
I have some information on the Arkansas TOR.
Go ahead.
Well, I do have a well-defined rotation going northeast, and it's going into the hot springs area, and the dew point there is about 63. Air temperature is about 69.
Copy that. So yeah, it's definitely still primed for tornadic activity out there.
Command, I just look at the meso analysis, and these storms are going into to some really primed environment, very high case value.
Copy that. It looks it looks alright for me. I mean, there is a dead zone to the southwest of that dome, though. From what I can see, let me see if. Yeah,
Which
Oh,
one are you guys looking at?
I can.
Where are you guys looking at?
Um, can I make a bold suggestion to you? Refresh your Omega if you have to. Oh,
If you're not on Omega, then why does it have Omega still on the stream here? On here, I see your Omega.
Right.
all right. The TBS marker has updated. It's still a level 6. The low level delta velocity and the maximum delta velocity is currently 62 knots. Base height 3.5 thousand feet. Just under 26,000 feet on depth right now. It is associated with a level 5 strength index of a meso detection. Low level rotation is 24 knots. Sorry. Base height is 3,000 feet with a depth of 11,000 feet.
Copy that.
So it's currently approaching and going over Allenville. Currently on track for just over or shy of Dutchtown and Highway 25.
Copy that. Also, now I'm noticing I'm not getting a radar update at all here. My GR2 just is not updating at all now. I wonder if the Paducah site got knocked offline. Because I'm not getting any radar updates out of Paducah.
It's still online for me, and I'm seeing it on both Omega and I'm seeing it on my Advanced. I'm not saying the name of that one at the moment. It's still active for me on both my radar softwares.
Copy that. Oh, we'll go back to this one for right now, as much as I don't like using it. And this is exactly why I don't like using it. Because it runs like garbage. Sorry, Omega, but yeah, you run like garbage on my computer. Right. Yeah, I definitely see I definitely see that positive TVS. I got it just north of Whitewater. I'm also seeing that debris signature near Gordonville on Omega.
Yeah, that could be hail, or that could be a possibility of an unworn sitting up there. But it doesn't look like it though, from what I can see on. Actually, no, that kind of does look like a TORR though.
I say, we'll have to.
But it's also
we'll give it a
it's
moment.
also mixed.
We'll see what happens here.
Yeah.
Right now, we're still
And it
radar
is also
indicated,
mixed.
but yeah, I am seeing that we are seeing a debris signature near Gordonville. So if you guys are currently near the Gordonville area as well as heading into Jackson, you guys should definitely be seeking your tornado shelters right now.
They just updated and extended the TOR box, by the way.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we have a new tornado warning on the board for Alexander and Union County in Illinois, and Cape Girardeau and Scott counties in Missouri. And this will run until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:40, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Dutchtown or near Chaffee, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. And yes, this is going to be an extension off of the previous tornado warning. So the Cape Girardeau, Dutchtown, Gordonville, McClure, even the Jonesboro area, this is going to be coming up on you here really soon. So you guys should be seeking your tornado shelters right now.
And it's also tagged with a PDS apparently, according to the impact report. Oh, no, never mind. I read the wrong thing. I do apologise. Okay. The TVS marker has been updated for this TOR. Low level delta velocity is 55 knots. The maximum delta velocity is 57 knots. The base height has changed to 3.2 thousand feet. The depth is still relatively the same, around about 24,000 feet. There is a meso detection with this though, and it has been updated. It's still a 5, but the low level rotation for that is a 40 knot with a base height of 3,000 feet and depth of 10,000 feet. And it also has a 1.5 inch hail marker as well. So I'm hoping that everyone in Dutchtown is currently in their safe space, plus Gordonville and Cape Grenada as well. Hopefully you guys are in your safe spaces whilst we still track this storm.
Right, and I'm also getting a report here 1 mile northwest of Lone Star in Morris County, Texas. Local officials are reporting a tornado at 5:34 p.m. Central Daylight Time, with trees snapped, overturned cars, and additional damage near the Lakeview Baptist Assembly in Lone Star.
Mike, I am currently seeing two separate rotations on Omega right now. One is currently over Dutchtown, the other is just near Gordonville.
Yeah, it looks like we got two different, pretty much two aerial areas of rotation right separate of each other. We could be looking at a possible multivortice event here if they actually were to produce. With those two separate spots of rotation, unless they're starting to merge into just one almost kind of big giant cell.
The rear TOR box has about 14 minutes left on it. So that'll be expiring in about 14 minutes.
Copy that.
Okay, on the updated scan that I just received, the one up near Gordonsville is strengthening, whilst the one up near Dutchtown is weakening.
Copy that.
And it looks like it has an infill on the back end of it, from what I can see. Let me switch to the advanced and have a look at that. Yeah, it looks like it may have an inflow, sorry.
Yeah, I think I'm
on
definitely
the
seeing a
rear.
little bit of an inflow there near Cape Girardeau, yeah. It looks like we
And
got two
the
similar spots in inflow.
And the TVS marker has just been updated. It's now a 5. The low level is 51 knots. Maximum velocity is 61 knots. The depth has actually changed to 28,000 feet, whilst the base height is still the exact same on my earlier report of it.
Copy that. Right. Oh yeah, definitely starting to see some more rotation picking up near Cape Girardeau and Gordonville area. Definitely got a nice notch of inflow right there.
It kind of looks like on Omega right now, it's just bypassing Gordonville, but it's heading for, I think that's Interstate 55. It's currently heading to. It's bypassing Jackson. They're going to get some RFD wind for sure, and Cape Granada as well.
Copy that.
We may possibly see another extension onto this though, but this one may be heading slightly more northwest of Jackson. Possibly.
Also, I am now getting another report from the Space Weather Prediction Center. They are now issuing a warning for a geomagnetic K index of 5 expected, and as well as an extended warning for a K index of 4. Yeah, the sun's definitely talking today. All right, we are now getting a confirmed report out of Dutchtown of a trained spotter reporting a tornado at 7:52 p.m. Spotters confirm a tornado heading towards Gordonville. So everybody in Gordonville, you should be taking shelter right now. We now have visual confirmation that there is a tornado currently on the ground.
And the TVS marker for said tornado has been updated. It's now reaching speed, both low level and maximum velocity are sitting at 79 knots. The base height has gone up. It's now 2.8 thousand feet, but the depth has gone down to about 13,000 feet.
Copy
The
that.
meso detection, on the other hand, is a strength of 6. Low level rotation is 46 knots. Base height is 3,000 feet, and the depth is 9,000 feet. And I think there is CC standby. Yes, I'm seeing CC.
Copy
It may be
that.
hail, but I am seeing slight CC just along Interstate 55.
Copy that.
And I can confirm that. By the way.
Copy that.
TVS is actually a true TVS.
Roger that.
Egypt Mills and Brainbridge. I hope you guys are in your safe spaces. If actually, well, no, there's actually no one living there. But anyway, I hope some people in that general area is in their safe spaces. As we're still tracking this tornado.
A new tornado warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
Alright, we now have another tornado warning on the board for Jackson and Union, Illinois, and Cape Girardeau, Missouri until 8:30 p.m. And this one is now with a confirmed tornado near Jackson, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. And we also have a new tornado warning for Hempstead, Lafayette, Miller, and Nevada counties in Arkansas, and that will go until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And this one is only radar indicated at this time. They're tracking a thunderstorm near Genoa, or 9 miles east of Texarkana, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour.
Well,
They canceled the back end of those tornado warnings near Cape Girardeau.
copy on back end information.
Hey, my velocity on GR2 is back up.
That's impeccable timing.
Yeah, no kidding. Right, definitely seeing some rotation to the north of or northwest of Cape Girardeau. We're also seeing some rotation and definitely seeing some more lower level rotation out of this one. We're seeing some pretty decent low level rotation, about 2,500 feet, and it's only going up to roughly to about 7,000 feet. So we're looking at more low level than this one.
The one up near Jackson, getting a measure of detection, and that thing is rocking a low level rotation of 32 knots. With a base height of 3,000 feet, depth is 10,000 feet, and it does have a TVS markers on this one.
I'm also picking up NROTs of right around 2. It's currently clinging on to 1.9.
Okay, I'm seeing a lot of CC coming out of Cape Girardeau, by the way.
Copy that. Alright, and it looks like they have now dropped one of the other TORR. They are going to cancel Alexander County in Illinois and as well as Scott County in Missouri, but they're going to continue with Union, Illinois and Cape Girardeau, Missouri until 8:30 p.m. They have now decided this tornado has now lifted. So they're going to drop that warning down to just a regular old-fashioned tornado warning. However, we still do have the confirmed tornado warning that involves the Jackson, the Nellis Landing, the Fruitland, and as well as the Ware areas. So people in those areas should definitely still be hanging out in your tornado shelters at this time.
I am not seeing any CC associated with that second TORR though.
Yeah, I'm getting NROT values now officially over 2. Getting NROTs of 2.15.
Hold on, this could be it right here. I may be seeing it actually.
Actually, yep, I think I've got it here too, just to the east of Jackson. I think there's a small one there, but I still, part of me still wants to say I think that's more hail than actual debris.
Soon find out. Stand by. Oh, that's hail. Yeah. Jackson currently has a massive, massive hail core over the top of it at the moment, along with Highway 61 and 177. So that's currently extending from southwest to northeast, going along that TOWR box.
Copy that.
Can stream still hear me?
All right, everybody. At this point in time, we now have they're going to continue the tornado warning for Hempstead, Lafayette, Miller, and Nevada counties in Arkansas, and we now have a chaser confirmed tornado on the ground in that area. It's going to be 8 miles northwest of Garland or 12 miles east of Texarkana. It's going to be moving to the northeast at 35 miles per hour. So let's go ahead and jump down here on GR2 Analyst to take a look at that here. Because my radar Omega seems to be having some issues right now. Unfortunately, we're kind of still right around that area where we don't really have the best radar view down there, so it's still going to be a little bit harder to depict some of this information. But I think I can definitely see where it's at. Yep, it's going to be right here. Right here, just on the edge of that polygon. Right there is where we're seeing that. At least where I'm seeing that probably could be a little bit of debris. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately we have some situations that we have to deal with back here at the office, so that is going to be the end of our live stream for this evening. We greatly appreciate each and every one of you for tuning into our stream, and we hope you all stay safe for the rest of the night. Please be sure to keep an eye on the weather. Make sure you guys have a way of receiving weather information, whether it's through news, your cell phone, through other broadcasts. Just make sure you guys have some sort of way to receive each and every one of these warnings, so that way you guys can try to stay as safe as possible. Again, we thank each and every one of you guys for coming out and joining us tonight, and we hope to see you again really soon.